Where's this GIF I was looking for?
The skeef.
The skier.
They miscreate.
Let's see if this is true or gay porn.
Wait, what? Piltus, the fuck is that middle one? I'm sorry, what? Why is that even in the... Piltus! The fact that I clicked it. The fact that I fucking clicked it. The fact that I fucking clicked it. Fuck you! There goes any monetization. Oh my god. Piltus, like, you do realize anytime our chat gets investigated, they're just gonna look at that and be like, okay, so what? Did somebody like to explain?
Then he clicks on it. Okay then.
No, regardless of the clicks on it, it would just be would somebody like to explain? Because this came from somewhere.
To be honest, I don't even remember where I got it. I think someone just sent it to me and it was just there.
But that's still fucked, man.
Over 14. She ain't the one for me. Nah, I remember this.
The
gift.
fuck?
Like, I remember this gift.
Piltus! Why?
Have you heard the Lego Ninjago? Like, she's above 14, she's ready for cream.
No, the fuck I haven't. What do you mean? Jesus Christ! Like I understand there's being a gooner, but that goes too far. That's like you can't be goon maxing that much. That is a problem. 18 is the hard limit. You can't go below that.
Unless you're in from other countries that have legal systems.
So you're telling me if you're 35 and you're in fucking Amsterdam where the legal age is 14, you're gonna let that happen? You're not gonna sit there and say, look, no, I'm sorry, this is a little bit too much? Even if she's the one starting it?
To be honest, yeah, 14 would be too...
That's kind of what the fuck I'm saying, okay? So, regardless of if you're in another country or not, fam, that is fucking wrong!
Bulgaria is also 14. Yeah, a country in Africa, the age of consent was 11 at one point, but I think they updated that.
I fucking bet under threat of bombing. What the shit? Like, you're gonna tell me that somebody didn't see that and just immediately decide to add that to the roster of places just immediately to be wiped off the map? Just, there were no signs of life in this direction. No signs of intelligent life. That's a slippery slope, ain't it?
Jago meme is just always gonna be there, and like the fact that it was live streamed too, or like it was aired without even getting punished is just crazy to me.
Well, there's like the whole Lakari thing. Did you hear about that?
Huh?
Lakari? Yeah. Not Hakari, Lakari. With Asmongold and them?
No, I don't think I've heard anything of that.
So apparently, from what I heard, he got caught up because in Texas, there's a certain genre that's considered child sexual assault material.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's one of the common genres. So long story short, while Lakari was on live stream, I think it was on League or something like that, he popped up a tab and accidentally had a, how do I put it? a link that was just saved and favorited to one of the sites. And that popped up for a second, and all of his Twitch ran with it. Then, at one point, apparently, he accidentally opened his file folder on stream, and they caught hundreds of files.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I don't know whether he knew or not. I don't know whether he knew the laws had changed or not. I don't know what they're doing with that. All I know is apparently he got caught up in that.
Okay, this GIF is a bit unexpected that I have favorited.
Okay, why was I thinking it was the hot dog puree one and not the other one? Also, I know people like that do way too much when they're making food. Like, here, let me make this pancake that I'm going to turn into a smoothie, that I'm going to turn into a cake, that I'm going to turn into a milkshake, that I'm going to turn back into a slushie, that I'm going to turn into another pancake, that I'm going to turn into waffles, that I'm going to turn into another cake. Oh my god, man. They get a certain point, that's not even food anymore. That's just, you're just continuing a tradition.
Mm-hmm. Why is everyone so mean to me, GIF?
And another reason I will never play Roblox. Mm-hmm. Yup.
Where did I get this GIF from? That's a mystery on itself.
I need that. I need that. I'm stealing that. I'm sorry. That is mine. Hold on. You get giz me. No. What do you mean? I don't want to copy the link. I want the giz me. You son. Leaving Discord to go to The fuck do you mean leaving What? Huh? Builders, I have to questions. I have to.
Obama sends his regards.
No, I need you to look at that for me and tell me where the fuck I'm leaving Discord. Devs, we found a bug. Devs, we found a bug. Oh my god, man. I think I need a smoke for that. I literally just smoked, and you broke my Discord so bad. That, yeah, with the why can I see it? Why can I see it through the smoke? Why was I looking? Why can I see it through the smoke? Why? Why is that so visible through the smoke? That isn't even shadow clone jutsu. That's substitution jutsu. He logged and got away. That smoke ain't smoke. He just blew up the toilet, and that's the aftermath. He's fleeing the scene of the crime. Somebody get him.
Inverted sexy jutsu.
I hate that.
I forgot I have this too on my favorites.
So long as I can do it between them. So long as I can do it between them, got no problem. Would die happy. One caveat, you know exactly what the caveat is. You know exactly what the caveat. I don't even have to explain myself. Piltus, am I wrong? You know what the caveat is, don't you?
No. Unfortunately, I've never heard that term.
You see, they must sandwich my head between their boobs until suffocation occurs.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about suffocation, but I didn't know that had like an actual naming for it.
It doesn't have a naming. I'm just saying that there's terms that there's a very specific, like, that is what would have to happen for me. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Great. Now my entire stream's gonna hear that and go, "What the fuck did I walk in?" Excuse me.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse Ichigo.
Hold on. Why is he Ichigoing the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? Alright, I have to find a sewer. Not a sewer salmon.
The sewer slide.
Don't Kermit. Don't Kermit. So what do you think of the spike balls, though?
Let me open your stream here.
Also, Chadgoon now has access to spells.
Oh no. First technique, amplified ball busting.
Curse technique, building power. Curse technique, you done goofed. That's a full mana bar of buffs. That's the problem, isn't it?
Real. Oh god, that was a voice crack.
The only type of crack they can't arrest you for.
Yeah. Unfortunately. I'm kind of cracked in that regard.
She thinks she's gonna leave us for the tree so she can burn alive. She doesn't understand. We're gonna go catch madness so we can try and crack that.
Where do I have a GIF that has the text that says bird shoots my car, me the next day, fucking skydives, and then he unzips his pants above the bird. He's going commando. He's going commando.
First off, how did he get above the bird? Like, just questions.
Rubbish.
I hear rubbish and I'm thinking rubbing, and I don't know why.
Rubbish, isn't that wasn't there a trash Pokemon that sounded like a rubbish?
Yeah, it was Trubbish, and it turned into fucking Garbodor, or whatever the fuck it is.
That was honestly one of the more funny Pokemon that I used in trolling people. Imagine being.
I have found a sewer.
Nice.
It does not have a slide.
Testicular torsion.
I cast tungsten ballsack.
Afternoon in Ohio when someone gets hit by the Kamehameha wave.
Just directly in the testicles.
You have alerted the agency against Hank Wimbledon. Bam!
Who the fuck is Hank Wimbledon? What?
The protagonist of Madness Combat.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Holy crap, these rats give a lot of souls.
Me putting in my retainer after not wearing it for a month.
I have to get in there. Subterranean Shunning Grounds, also known as my birthplace.
Police officers trying to negotiate with me as I cover myself in oil on a particular rainy day.
No, you see what you do is you put a can of oxygen under your driver's seat, you wait until they get your ID, and as they're going back to check it, you open the valve all the way. And then when they come back up, you're already holding the lighter, and you just tell them, you should probably run. Because they're not going to shoot the lighter. There's an unknown fume coming out of the car that they don't know if it's explosive or not.
Berlin ist gefallen, ich liebe Deutschland. Hail Deutschland. Forgot about that gif.
I just got punched to death because I was trying to figure out what you were saying about Germany.
That was an uppercut KO. You got knocked up, kid.
Knocked up? Kid? I'm sorry, what? Hiltus, generally that's not what you do to kids.
I know. When you try to invent.
Okay, he just got fisted.
When you try to invent new puns, it becomes more questionable than actually funny.
I know, right? Like, wait a minute. I do that so often, unfortunately. I end up saying something, and then all of a sudden, 10 seconds later, I'm like, wait a minute, what did it... Well, huh? Can I please go back and take that back? Can I have my life back, please? Thank you.
You know, when I said back that was also pretty funny, but it was also very questionable at best. Can I go without sitting in the electric chair now?
You know, I've gone entirely 30 seconds without saying something cursed. Abortion clinics are just spawn campers.
The concept is
All of a sudden the police pull up. Huh? That comment I said about 45 seconds ago? Yep. Alright. Hands behind my back. I got you. Am I wrong? Well, I just got uppercutted. Did he just try to butt slam me?
He tried to do a Super Mario on you.
He got fisted for it.
Yeah.
It's also weird that my fists do bleed damage.
You're getting hit with an iron cestus.
Cestus? Dude, this is mace hands. This is Edward Mace hands right here.
Mm. Did they actually make weapons like that at some point?
Yes, actually. I just got rat fucked.
Raticus in your dicicus.
I will say that's very reminiscent of Pokemon. You go out with your first Pokemon and Rattata, 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 Rattata.
Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. When the gangsters pull up with the ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Fuck! They keep stealing all my items! They can't keep getting away with this!
I know, right? You ever had a Rattata steal a useful item like the EXP share? You know how pissed off you get, especially when it runs away? And you haven't saved for an hour because you've been farming? Like, literally, takes the EXP share, runs the fuck away with it. What would you do?
Oh, I would be fucking pissed.
And haven't saved in over an hour. You'd do exactly what happened to that omen right there, honestly.
Yeah. I played Pokemon Blue and Red, and I know all about that on the Game Boy.
Guess who the EXP share was on, though?
Hmm?
Guess who I had the EXP share on?
Who?
Missing no. Damn it, I just lost so many souls. God damn it. I hit the wrong button trying to heal, because my F is my power button, my R is my heal button.
I never fully beat Pokemon, to be honest, on the Game Boy.
Which Pokemon?
We have Yellow, Special Edition, and Blue. I mostly played Yellow because of Pikachu, because it was fun.
Tell you what, as old as that one is, it's enshrined in Creative Commons. If you want, I'll run that one with you.
We did have a link cable at one point, but I don't know where it went.
Don't even need that. There's a program to run around that.
Yeah. Then again, the Game Boy SP is my brother's, so he currently has it.
You're not understanding. There's no way for you to run that from here to there, so we'd have to emulate that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear that Pokemon lost its trademark, by the way?
Really?
I believe so, over the whole Pal World lawsuit.
Holy shit.
Which means if I take Mickey Mouse and give him a gun, that's not Mickey Mouse anymore, I guess? No, it's Bricky Mouse. It's Blicky Mouse. See, he's got the blicky. Can you stop fisting me? I am he who fists. Get gooned in the poon.
Your brain will trick you into thinking this image is moving.
The fact that I know that's a GIF is fucked up. Okay, so you've seen how much damage I do regularly. You want to see how much damage I do when I do the full buff? That's over double damage, isn't it?
Damn.
Like, you see what I mean about the difference? There's no contest in that, is there? And the best part is, it even works on backstabs.
No shit.
Tell me that's not being bullied. He got up, charged his attack just to die.
My brother played a lot of Elden Ring.
Mm-hmm. And how do you like... Really? How did his foot reach me while I'm rolling? He shoved his whole foot up my ass.
You didn't see the foot fungus from his toe.
He gave me the cheese touch. He touched me.
You got a mushroom.
He tried to mushroom stamp me, your officer. Your officer? Wait, what the fuck?
Your if humanoid.skintone.color equals color.new parentheses apostrophe dark brown apostrophe parentheses then player kick.
So I've got a really fucked up question for you. Those parents that cheat, you know what I'm talking about, when it obviously comes out the wrong color, did the other people like have an insurance to pay for that because it's that obvious? You know what I'm saying? Like,
What happened in this one? Did it come out the wrong hole or did I do something wrong?
did it come out the wrong hole? What the shit? This is not how women work. Good night. Oh my god. Meanwhile, he's getting diddied in the corner. Dude, he got beat so hard, his friends are coming to see what happened. I have never seen him come this far away. Wait a minute. What is this garbage? What? What, huh?
Chadgoonicus?
No, this guy. He doesn't come this far. He's staring right at me. Okay. I guess he wants the goon. That is such bullshit. I should have had enough health for that. He uppercutted me.
He knocked you up.
he Piltus, we need to treat that like the Pauls. We need to come up with a new name.
Ejecting the imposter.
Ejecting. Maybe the imposter was among us the whole time.
Excuse me, question mark? Young squire?
Okay. That reminds me of a video I saw earlier today. When you sneeze, and I say bless you, all I want to hear is thank you. None of this, why is my window broken? How did you get in here? Who are you? I ain't got time for that. Wouldn't those be pertinent fucking questions, though?
Imagine someone posts their gaming setup and it looks like that.
I wouldn't even joke about that right now because somebody posted their gaming setup to me and I'm so jealous over their alarm clock that I want to do that to them. Oh my god. That was pretty fucked up what just happened to me.
Oh shit.
Hey, did you see him just Superman throw me to the moon?
Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars.
Okay, what was the setup? Ow! Please
That's
tell me a
Grim's favorite.
girl said. Okay, never mind. You're right, Grim. No, Grim. No, that's Moth.
No, Moth. Not Moth.
I was
Moth.
about to say it's Moth. What the fuck are you talking about? Now,
Yeah, I was gonna say Moth for Grim.
if it had the underbarrel cannon under the laptop that was hooked up with the real feed synaptic feedback, so that way every time he fired a bullet it stroked, would be a different story. You're like, I have to find such a device. Wait a minute, huh? Oh god, I got fisted. Hold on. I'm just trying that again. Fucking goon!
Is Ronnie McNutt is 32, too old to be going through a hipster/emo phase, asking for a friend?
I know a 60-year-old emo hipster, so apparently not. That's uncalled for.
Imagine hitting up on your first school day and you look like this.
I've seen worse. He'd probably be celebrated, especially in Mexico.
Dude, if I saw that in my school, I would be fucking confused. That poor kid is not gonna have a normal day again at school.
What day is normal? No, seriously, what day is normal? Is that Juvembuary?
Not November.
Is that somewhere between Ramadan and Pasta Day? Do I have to get a whole new line of schnitzel out for it? Is it halal or kosher?
Normalize being consumed by hatred and pure spite.
That's my daily life.
The falling of a noble knight.
Holy crap, I finally beat down the uglies. Rat Revenge is going decent. Not gonna lie.
I have installed a cat disgusted a atomic bomb in your house.
A cat what? Atomic bomb? What?
Yeah, a cat disgusted atomic bomb in your house.
So it gets
the
disgusted by cats or what?
No, I think what they tried to say here is the cat barfed an atomic bomb in your house.
I mean, it did, but that's not the point.
We do a little trolling.
Is it ever going to stop farting its pants? Jesus Christ. Critical Flower Punch.
That you despawned.
Oh, god damn it, I got gooned.
Oh no.
The flower gooned at me.
I'm losing my grip on reality.
What, losing your grip on reality? What? You had a grip? It was on reality?
Yeah, I found a video of Moth, look. Wouldn't be surprised if that was it, honestly, at this point.
I was gonna say, why are you looking at my mother's old Snapchats?
What were you doing in them to begin with?
Wait, what do you mean, why was I in... I wasn't in them, what the fuck?
How would you know what your mother's got on Snapchat?
Because unfortunately, I'm the IT guy for everybody.
Oh no.
Which is why everybody thought I was a furry. And I'm not. Isn't that hilarious, though, when you like, oh yeah, here's that peg, it fits that box, wait a minute, what the fuck do you mean? See, when you hear IT guy, your first thought, furry or no?
I just found a GIF here, and it's probably gonna throw the context all over, like, out of the window. It's the upper text here says, "Don't even bother responding. I'm going to disregard your argument entirely and call you a racial slur."
So we found Piltus IRL.
And it's Megamind just flipping around in his chair.
Well, you know, Megamind is Megamind.
Is there a problem with the color yellow?
Yeah, it makes things explode, don't you remember? Did you forget that part?
I found the YouTuber who made these fucked up animations, like that I'm sure a lot of early 2000 kids probably saw at some point. Is there a problem with the color yellow?
Oh, did you see that video of the hand demon somebody posted in my chat? Did you ever see that or no?
Which one?
Hold on. I'm scrolling up to see if I can't find it in general. I know I put it somewhere in general. Oh, no, I didn't, did I? What the shit? Where'd I put it? What the shit? Piltus, why is that a meme? I just saw the fucking... Why? Fucking why? I know that's not palsy anymore, bud. I know that's not palsy anymore. You ain't been playing Cyberpunk.
To whomever it may concern, my nuts hang.
Hey, Callisto. I'm trying to find a video I posted in the chat that me and my friends are... Ah! It's right here. Copy link. You know, that's not that bad of a meme. The first meme you sent me, bro. The fuck, man. Why does it post like that? Why does it post like that? Why does it post like why does it post like that? Either way, you've got the message now.
Yeah.
Just a quick prostate exam, bud.
Hey, I found.
Oh, that's just the Corvega factories.
I found another GIF that will give you a reason to never play Roblox again. Roblox removes everything but this.
Right. Hold on, I'll check that out in a sec. But the Corvega factories like that, the steel mills like that. There's an area in Point Lookout that's like that. And Nuka World has a confusing chemical processing plant, if I remember right. So, yeah, there's some of it that's hell to navigate, but not many. Oh, and the vault. The vault, especially if you have OCD, will give you a entire ism. What the... Piltus. Piltus. I'm gonna have to open up a reaction channel just to the memes you send me. You don't even know. You don't even know. I will too. Don't even get me started. I will.
Freddy Fazbear Entertainment has sent animatronics to terrorize the Midwestern United States.
Okay, why did I hear Freddy Fazbender? I'm over here being molested by many fingers. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Forget you must.
Did Yoda swallow a bullfrog? Holy shit.
Yoda went through a pubescent change.
Yoda went through a whole ass double sex change. He went male, female, back to male.
Yoda wasn't
Fingered and fisted
sure
in the
of his
decrepit
gender.
sewers. You have no idea how many times that's happened, Callisto. So I got a question. If you turn trans, then go gay, what are you?
Huh?
If you turn trans and then go gay, what are you? Or if you go gay and then turn trans, either one.
Transgender.
Trans gay. Not what I meant, but I'll fucking take it.
That is very confusing.
Extremely confused. Oh my god, the hand got fisted.
Is that the master hand from Ocarina of Time? Don't let it grab you and
No,
pull you back to the start of the dungeon.
That's the master hand from Smash Brothers.
Is the master crawler the right
Coming from a bisexual trans person, I have no fucking clue. That's hilarious.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
I've been here long now. We'll kill again, just to be sure they'll be cursed.
Put this in your pocket when getting baptized.
Right.
Gotta be so bad.
This is what I do every time I have to pay my taxes. Every time I have to pay a bill for the doctor's office. Every time my car needs more parts. He's giving Dead Space vibes, yes. He's a necromorph. He's trying to figure out what brick tastes like, and nobody told him that his helmet flips up. He's like, brick! Brick! Brick!
Break it down!
Is it not funny to sit here and watch him bash his fucking melanin? Not gonna lie. Especially with this guy. Not a single thought on that smooth ass brain. Yeah. My character's over here like, have you ever heard of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? And Dung Eater's over here just, ah! Wall!
My pet mantis shrimp when I dip my balls in its container. And it's a guy just punching like a punching machine arcade thing. Oh no, I found a gif of a kid who asked if he could pet her titties, and then he meant kitties.
Do you know how fast a mantis shrimp punches?
Very fast.
So let me put it to you this way. If you were to dip your balls into a mantis shrimp enclosure, with the first shot, it would cause cavitations inside your testicles so bad that they would explode from the outside in.
Oh shit.
And it would keep going. So A, not only do you have two testicles, that's a second balloon. That bag that you have around them will continue expanding until it pops. If it doesn't, it's just going to be a mass of scar tissue.
Domain expansion, bigger nuts.
Domain expansion, mush nuts.
Mashed nuts for dinner.
Is that mashed lei here? No, that's mashed testicles.
The animatronic characters do get a bit quirky at night.
Yeah, and that's when I pull out the trench broom and cast Neus Biganus. Is that not the appropriate reaction?
I was thinking about getting back into Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, but the first time I played it, I just couldn't get into it because, like, after the first time I played it, I couldn't get back into it because,
What about
after I
SCP
got
Secret Lab?
I played a lot of Secret Lab. I have almost 200 hours on that game, I think.
I
Not
have
sure
none.
How many hours? How much hours do I have, actually? 150 hours, actually, so it's pretty far off. But after I got to the level 7 security badge in Security Breach, I was... The game was at a point where stuff took a bit to load, right? So, the moment you walked, the stuff didn't load until you stepped through a door, right? So, when I did, the game started loading, and I was moving quite quickly. So when I tried running up the stairs, the loading just made me clip through the stairs, and I fell down to parts and servers. And I was like, yo, holy shit, did I invent a new speedrunning trick or some shit? And then I saved down there, and I fucked myself. So I had to restart the entire game.
Nah, it checks out. I try to fuck myself regularly, but it doesn't happen that well.
It's not a bad game, but it just doesn't feel like a horror game like the previous one, since it's more open world kind of exploration game. It's more like Resident Evil in terms of how it works.
You know, I've taken to calling that Resident Enos.
What did Aeneas do?
No, Enos. Because when you take the P out of pain and just give it some aim, you got the penis.
But yeah, I was pretty annoyed when I ruined my save file after that bug incident. Or it's not a bug, it's just the game just not loading as it should. So I stopped playing, and I thought about playing it again, but I just didn't.
Mm.
The game also did feel quite big too, in a sense.
I'm getting a phone call. BRB.
Alright.
I just told a scam caller I was 300 billion years old.
Scam caller?
Yeah, scam caller. You get a whole bunch of spam calls anymore in the U.S. these days. Random different telemarketers, different ads. Dude, I've gotten ones for solar panel reductions. There's one that called me up for a home security system, right? Or home improvement upgrades. And I told him at this point, with my financial reasoning, I can't actually afford that. And after telling him I can't afford home improvement upgrades and things like that, he said, "Then what service are you looking for, sir?" What does that matter when I told you I don't want the service you're providing? Click. The funny thing is, he hung up on me. I was more than willing to follow that conversation out. I was like, why is my information so valuable to you? And then, pop, click.
I've been listening to a lot of fucking songs made by Moti or Man on the Internet, who makes a lot of lyrical covers for a lot of video game songs.
Why did he remove it? Oh, I hate that. Yep, I got grabbed. I got grabbed and thrown into the wall like a bitch. I tried to heal, and instead of healing, you know what he did?
He groped you.
I'm gonna pull out my shield and punch him. None of those buttons are anywhere near the R key that I pressed. Like, I can sit here and chug my flask all day with this button, but it just did not want to fucking... And the worst part is, I'm not even going the right way for the boss fight. Isn't that some garbo?
I played a bit more Final Fantasy III, farming more job levels after a good bit of break. I almost maxed out 2 jobs in a short time span that I played. For all 4 characters.
So, somebody's been getting back to me about tax documents in my house, and they're running into the same runaround that I've been dealing with. So, I'm like trying to be, you know, understanding about it, but I'm also sitting there like, you see my point of why I just gave up, right? Like, you know me and how persistent I can be. How bad does something's filing system, organization system, something have to be for me to just go, okay, I fucking give up. I just give up.
For real.
Like, you have seen me argue things that don't matter with people that don't exist.
Well, that guy's got real bad breath for you to fall over from getting hit in the butt.
The fact that they're over here following me this deep into the tunnel is honestly fucking terrifying. And the fact that they just keep spamming the goddamn fireball. Fuck! Are you good? Are you good? Are you gonna lose? Is this a Bethesda moment? He's having a stroke.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just
They're
stroking my
both
shit.
right there.
Are they stroking it?
I don't know, but I have to go that way, and there's a third one. Like, yes. 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 Okay, 2 more to go.
And the maggots, not a big concern.
Not even on my radar. Dude, what the fucking garbage is that bullshit? Where's my stun? Oh!
Maggots, when you can call them fat.
Yes, about the bundle of sticks. Yes, about the bundle of leaves and twigs.
Runk, runk, runk.
Yo, heard you got leeches, brah. So here's what we decided to do. We decided to take your leeches and put leeches on your leeches. Why'd my input stop moving? Why'd my input stop moving?
Why is my input not inputting?
Why is my input outputting?
Why is my inputs off-putting?
That's pretty off-putting, bud.
When 2 deaf kids gets into an argument, and there's like a whole gif of fucking Naruto characters throwing hand signs.
Okay, I'll take the free souls, bud. Thank you. You know who I really feel sorry for a job professional thing? Those guys, you know those hand sign interpreters who have to interpret for the deaf? That, but they have to do it at a rap battle.
Oh no.
You know whose carpal tunnel I really feel sorry for? Deaf battle rappers.
When you're that one guy in a Discord server, I'm back from my mute and I'm going to terrorize everyone again.
I think we are both that guy.
There was only one server I did that, but it was because that server had some issues. And I had issues with them.
Did it require a tissue for the issues?
Yeah. If only I could use them as a tissue to wipe my hand after beating them one-handed.
Wipe with your sins!
Wait, that sounds wrong. Don't worry about it.
Wipe with your sins. Come on, that's a fucked ass comment. You know it. Really? Really? Wait, that's a people? I thought that was a body. Did that not look like it was just a corpse on the wall like usual?
Yeah, it did.
That's like earlier in my chat when Callisto was like, dude, I mistook that twig for a hand, and I scrolled back and he was like, dude, I thought it was a twig! I'm just sitting there like, no, you mistook that hand for a twig. You know what the funnier part of that is? I'm sitting in the middle of the lava fields, and he's like, dude, that tree is weird. Tree, yes. Mmm.
Fuck those weeds in particular.
Oh, no. Fuck these things in particular. Fuck those things in particular.
Yo, they look like they know Seismitoss from fucking Pokemon. They look like they have the weight to pull it off.
Honestly, that was preferable.
Oh, that's not good.
How bad is it when that is preferable? So I'd like you to ask yourself a question. What do those do at that point? Did you see that status effect that was building up? Can you guess what that does?
Does it do?
It's called Death Blight.
Oh shit.
So I'm pretty sure you can guess what half of its effect does. That'd be right in the name. That'd be the death. So what's the blight about?
A decay of sorts.
Costs 10% of your current souls to activate.
Oh, shit.
Uh-huh. See why I was like, ah, yes, hull. Yep.
You took a break from Hollow Knight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like you're gonna have a lot of fun with Nightmare King Grim.
Probably. Son of beach. I have become a tree.
Shit.
They hit me with that crotchetizer 9000.
You got penetrated. That's not a good sign.
No, the worst part is they made me penetrate myself. I don't know how to feel about that. Hey, Butternipick. He didn't like that comment. He really didn't like that comment.
The one thing I have a feeling you're gonna hate so much in Hollow Knight is when you beat the main game and decide to play the game in the through the God Home ending through the Pantheon, and there's 5 different boss rushes that you have to go through, and they bring they also include the dream variants of the bosses, like harder and harder bosses the more you go through them.
Checks out.
When you go against the absolute radiance. What the shit is happening? I'm getting nuked from every fucking location.
Who gave my location to the entire U.S. Defense Forces major budget? What about, like, in Voidbreaker when I was just firing the entire U.S. defense budget out of a gun? The missiles were flying sideways and backwards. Well, that sucks. Who said you could have a flamberge? Just whiff. Just whiff. Just whiff.
Whips are not helping.
Yeah, just whiff. I forgot. I'm slow.
Wait, hold on. Let me just replug my brain from my spinal cord real quick.
The fuck is an omen bairn? What the shit? Oh, dude, I can do their whole omen thing. That's actually hilarious, not gonna lie. And there's the site of grace. Why is my scroll down not working? What the shit? Sorry, I was confused. My scroll down wasn't working. I couldn't get to my potion. Now it is.
Death from above.
I've got balls of steel. Got balls of fail.
Where the heck did he come from? China?
The fuck? Why did you have to say that? It just dropped another Chinese invasion on me.
Nah, don't you worry about it.
Shit.
How did you survive?
I'm gonna go fuck up a lobster. Lobsters got hops. What the fuck?
Have you fought Dung Defender yet? In Hollow Knight? No.
No, I told you I got to the first boss and it murked me and it was the Broodmother.
By the way, that boss is more like a normal enemy. For me. Most people.
Again, I don't even have the shield upgrade. Or the shoot upgrade. I don't have the reflectability.
You don't reflect on him. You kinda have
I'm
to
talking
be
about
more...
the plop shots that he has.
You mean the small ones that...
That is such bullshit. How did that kill me instantly? I just lost all those souls. That sack sniping bastard. How did he have time to charge that as I fell? Did you just watch me get sniped in the sack?
Yeah, you were kind of bent over for it too.
That's what I'm saying. Is I was still in the middle of landing. How did he have the time to... Hey. Weakness. Identified! Dude, I need to smork for that. And also, I have dropped 4 frames. Go me.
I will not forget Dung Defender. If you're good at the game, Dung Defender is one of the easiest bosses in the game because you can juggle him. Have I shown you that?
Yes, you have, actually. Who's calling me now? Hello?
Hey, ready when you are.
Alright, give me a... You want to hear something hilarious?
Mm-hmm.
For the second time, I've had to fix an appliance like a Wi-Fi router.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean the appliance was a Wi-Fi router. I mean a physical appliance like it was a router. Guess how I had to fix this?
How?
Okay. First off, the dryer didn't work for like 3 months. This was because it said controls locked. And according to the person running it, who's owned it for the last decade, you had to hit buttons in a certain combination and hold them down in order to get it to unlock, and she couldn't remember the combination. So finally, after I get a break from things and go check things out, I walk over and look at the front of the dryer where it says control lock. Hold for 5 seconds to lock, unlock, control. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So, over here, I get told that the water pump on my washer went out. And I'm like, okay, it's been around for 4 years. It shouldn't have done that. It should be fine, but okay. And they're like, yeah, well, it's not getting water. So I start checking things. The valve's good. I start checking the pipe. Water's coming through the pipe. I unplug the washer. I plug it back in. I reset the cycle. Water starts coming through. And I said, okay, so what's the problem? And I get, well, no water will... What'd you do to it? And I said, I unplugged it and plugged it back in again. He said, it's not fucking Wi-Fi. What'd you do? And I said, apparently it is. Are you fucking kidding me with that fall right now? Jesus Christ.
That fall had a Wi-Fi coming.
That fall had a Wi-Fi. Think about his family. Think about
All
its
those
family plan.
No, you took out the family plan.
Oh, did you hear Grim when I came out with the worst insult that a McDonald's employee could ever have? What's the worst curse that a McDonald's employee could ever give you?
What is it?
May your fries always be cold and your nuggets always be soggy. You know what Grim said? Listen, you can keep your fucking fries, but don't you dare touch my fucking nuggies. Can you blame him? Like, think about it for a second. You order a 20-piece McNugget. Hell, you order a 10-piece McNuggets. And they taste like fish and are half-cooked. So you want to hear something funny? You know how Radon, the other god in this game, learned gravity magic and shit like that to stop Estelle and things like that?
Mm.
You know that's actually not why he learned gravity magic? Can you guess why?
Why?
He actually learned it because with how huge he was growing into godhood, he didn't want to crush his horse.
Reasonable.
Very reasonable. But also at the same time, you learned all of that just so you didn't crush your horse. Here's another fun one for you. You know how Radon turns into a meteor at the halfway point of his fight? Oh yeah, when you get to the halfway point of his fight, he gets really pissed off, he yells at you, and then he shoves his horse underground, and then he goes into space, comes back down as a giant fucking meteor to try and blast you off the planet. Now, here's the funny part. I thought he was tracking you as the character. No, when he shoves the horse under, he targets that horse with a gravity field. So that way, he's targeting the horse. The horse follows you while it's underground, so that way it's under you when he comes down.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I know, right? Talk about fucking nuclear horse bomb. Yeah, horse, Callisto.
That's a Sleipnir 2.0.
Did he just try and fucking give me the whole Bill Cosby treatment? Jesus Christ.
That looked like a Death by Daylight moment when Hillbilly just turns around the sudden corner. Just
Yeah, exactly. Just like, what's running the chainsaw, bro? They're slorking it. Get them. They're slorking it in the chat again. Get them.
the LARPing. Not again.
No, chat just said slorking, and I'm like, okay, that's a new term. Is that like not Mormon soaking, but Jewish? Am I allowed to say that? Am I now racist? Have I just been canceled?
At least it's not like this one time when my friend Tony told me about a friend he has.
This one time at Band Clamp, where my friend Piltus asked me about negromancy. Hey, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No. Tony has a friend, right? They were at a public pool, and his friend decided to decorate the water with his Jork fluids, and and the police came to Tony's door and asked, "Yeah, we found some interesting samples on the water here, just around. Do you have any idea how I got there?"
just the way he said, decorate the water with his Jork fluids.
They're declaring their declaration.
Oh my god. You just spoke ill of the Jews in the big 2026. I'm so sorry about your future self-death. To be fair, no, I didn't exactly speak ill of them. I just likened them to something. Whether or not that something is ill or not is up to your opinion.
So my Tony, he said to the police, I have a hunch, because he kind of told me that he was, having a little fun in the pool with his pool noodle.
It's my snorkel. I'll wash it as fast as I want to. Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Keep going. That is so wrong, though. So, That's like there's this one case out in Orville, and I believe this was actually part of a custody battle case. But apparently, 3 women got pregnant. Now, they're all over 18, all right? I believe one was 23, one was 30, and the other one was 36. Now, the excuse was that none of them have slept with the person that is responsible for the DNA. That is a hard-ass thing to say, you know what I mean? The problem is he agrees. According to him, he's only met them for the one day while his family was at a reunion over at the forebay. Well, got into questioning later, and apparently he had fun in the water at the forebay. And that's a freshwater environment, not saltwater. So, I guess them swimmers went a little farther than they were supposed to. Like, can you imagine? Go ahead.
That's honestly impressive. Domain expansion, area of effect, impregnation.
Dude, can you imagine having 3 different child support bills just because you got horny at the beach and decided to work one out, and it just so happened to what? The worst part is, all 3 women were trying to say that he basically had to have Bill Cosby'd them in order to get that to happen. The problem is they were only there for the span of about 2 hours, and all 3 people were not outside of public view. So how the fuck does that happen? You know what I mean? Which makes the implausible as fuck story the only one that actually makes sense. How's that for fucked?
God.
Like bonus, being that 2 of the women one of the women had a boyfriend and one of the women was married. How the fuck would you explain that?
That would be crazy. Like, imagine that dude who did the decoration in the beach, having to explain that to his woman.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Damn it, this is where I needed to go, not where I want to go.
I'm not really sure what happened to Tony's friend after that jorkling decoration.
Jorkling decoration.
But I think he got into a little bit of a trouble and all that.
Yeah, that's public indecency. If nothing else, that's property damage. You don't get how that's property damage, do you?
You're kind of tainting the water.
Well, that wouldn't be the biggest problem. You're costing filters, the fact that interacts with chlorine and becomes a caustic substance in the filter. If it gets into the actual substrate of the filter itself and causes a whole new medium. And then again, the other issue that happened with the other people. Yeah. Again, can you imagine you go have a jorkling incident and suddenly, hi, you have children.
A female to male transgender explaining how he got pregnant from a swim.
Pregnant.
Prognart.
Prognata.
Impregnata.
That's a genre.
No, for real? What?
It is. It's just Mexican.
What the fuck?
Well, I could have said Spanish and been less racist, not gonna lie.
Do they do jorkling decorations in their songs?
You just got me murdered for trying to laugh and flinching. Jorkling decorations. Is that what they're calling pearl necklaces now? Like, am I so old that I've lost the lingo? Have I forgotten how to dab?
Have I regressed to something different?
I have no regrets.
Regrets. Regretsing the Jorkling decorations.
That is a regret. I have none of those.
When someone Jorkling decorates in and then says domain expansion, watch this bullshit.
That's like that one
Every
video.
unfortunate-
That's like that one video of the chick that gets into an elevator in front of a dude. She's on the elevator no more than 30, 45 seconds, and you see him just blast right all over the back of her fucking hair. And she turns around like, what the fuck was that? And he just walks out the elevator.
Do you
Like,
think that's how they explain how Virgin Mary had children? Just pool decorations.
You don't understand, okay? If that was a... God damn it. How did I slip between the pipe and the wood? Did you see me go at like a 45-degree angle? That doesn't exist for this game. You can't ragdoll.
Not only did you flatline, but it went into pipeline.
Anyways, so as a... What were we talking about again?
Jorkling decoration and Virgin
Oh
Mary.
yeah, so what I was saying, even if he's the world's fastest jorkler, like 30 to 45 seconds to get a whole ass load and walk out, what the shit, man. God damn, these imps are vicious. They just, they keep trying to go the tongue for me. Maybe I should go deal with the omen.
I remember a friend of mine had like a weird thing for, you know, of rivalry, you know, on how fast someone can wank. Like he had like a competition with a few other guys on who could.
That is disgusting, not gonna lie. That is entirely foul.
And one of them, he he took like a timer, and he busted after 20 seconds.
Jesus Christ. Talk about a minute, man. So, you want to know what one of the most cursed comments for me was out of Futurama? You remember all of Futurama or just parts of it?
I don't remember much of it.
Okay, so you remember who Farnsworth is, right?
No.
Well, it's Fry's uncle, it's the professor. Good news, everybody!
I don't recall it. Then again,
He was the bald, triangle-headed one with the Coke glasses.
yeah, I don't recall, honestly.
Okay. Well, anyways. Fuck, I forgot where my point was going with. Oh, right. So, at a certain age on Earth at this point, people have to be taken by a society of robots where they're put into an assisted living foundation where they use them as batteries. Kind of like the Matrix. And they last for another 50 or 60 years. So that way people can come visit them if they want, right?
Yeah.
Which almost never happens in the first fucking place. That being said, they want to bust Farnsworth out because he's over the age. He's actually 10 years over the age, but they took him anyways. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
After they take him, they bring him back, and they decide to put him through the Fountain of Youth. In putting him through the Fountain of Youth, they make him 120 years old. When they do this, he scans himself. He goes, "Oh, only 120. Now I'll need a fake ID to buy ultra porn." By fucking what now? What kind of porn requires you to be over 120 years old to buy it? Like, what? You see why that is the most cursed comment out of all of Futurama for me?
Real.
God damn it, that guy's so tough. You know what my problem is I haven't leveled up my balls.
Maybe you regret it now.
What, regret not leveling my balls?
Yeah.
I didn't have the option. I needed stones. Since I came down here, I got stones. Hello. One more time. Hello. See what I mean about random scam callers? Spam callers, not scam, spam callers. Like, what was the point of that, right?
How many jobs have I maxed out now?
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 actually.
How mad would you have been if I'd have got that actually right? Like, come on, you know you would have been a little bit miffed.
I wouldn't be that mad, to be honest.
You'd be more surprised than anything, wouldn't you? It's like,
Nah, then again, I did say it earlier that I got around 7 or 8 max level jobs.
I don't remember that. I apologize.
Then again, I barely remember that myself from my shenanigans.
So you ever seen Super Troopers?
No.
Okay, it's a movie about these cops who fuck around way too much. And when I say way too much, the movie starts out. There's 3 stoners in a car. Or 3 or 4 stoners in the... No, there's only 3 stoners in the car. And they're talking about how they plan to go over here, smoke a whole bunch of weed, go have fun over at the docks, go to the bar, go drink all the beer they can, get wasted as fuck, right? And as they're talking about this, cop pulls up behind them. Just sits there, just like right behind them. And they start panicking. They're just like, drive normal, drive the speed limit. Cop blows right the fuck by him. So they get to laughing. They start talking shit about things. And as they're talking shit, they look over and the cop's right next to them. And they're sitting there just panicking. Cop drives the fuck off again. And at this point, they're kind of freaking out, but they're like, did we get out of here, man? What the fuck's going on? All of a sudden, lights go on behind them, siren, woo, pull over, the whole 9 yards, right? They start slowing down hella slow. They turn to their friend in the back seat, and they're like, hey, man, I need you to get rid of this grass, man. He's like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm not shoving it up my butthole. He's like, no, you can eat it.
You can eat it.
So he's sitting there eating down a whole ounce of grass. Meanwhile, the other dude takes the ounce that they've been smoking. He's supposed to eat that, and he just chucks it out the window. Then turns around with the 3rd ounce that's unopened, looks at the dude, and he's like, hey, man, look, I know you're halfway done with that, but please. Just hands it to me.
I'm gonna use the toilet room.
Okay. I have to readjust my chair. I need to take me a smoke. I hurt a lot today. I went through physical therapy.
Do you guys want...
Boo.
As I was saying, they throw out one bag, they get their one friend to eat two, right? And as the cops finally pull him over, they start questioning him, and he's sitting there like, he's questioning the fuck out of him, and he's asking where he's going, where he's coming from, who his father's related to, this, that, and the other thing. Meanwhile, his partner is sitting in the side window, just eyeballing one of them right in the side of his fucking head, and just looking at him and back at the high one. And, like, as soon as he looks at him, like, he just knows. So he starts doing this whole face thing. You know what I mean? Anytime the other one's not looking at him, he just looks at the back one and starts doing this whole fucking face thing. And the other guy's over there like, what, you got a problem, son? And they're like, officer, what's the reason we're being pulled over? Well, do you know how fast you were going? 45? Do you know what the speed limit is? 35? 55. So wait, you're pulling us over for going too slow? Officer, what's the problem here? He said, here's the problem. Pulls up the half bag of pot that the other guy tossed out of the car. And the guy looks at him and says, officer, man, that's not my weed. I swear to God, I don't know where that came from. And he's like, look. You're not under arrest for the weed. You're getting a fine for littering. Littering? Littering and littering and at this point the guy's like littering and he's like looting around for a pen or something. He's like littering and the guy in the back at this point, they're acting like weed works like mushrooms, so he's tripping the fuck out and he's just listening to littering and and guys are like stretching across the thing and he's just like trying not to freak out, and the cop just looks at him and says littering and not smoking the whole bag. So then they throw all three of them in the back of the cop car and start pulling massive brodies in the highway, just fucking just yeehawing the whole way. Stop at a bar. They stop at a bar to get drinks while on duty, mind you. This is kind of fucked up. And then one of them decides that he's going to pull a fucked up prank. And he's going to go out, he's going to take his gun, fire 2 shots, go out there wearing a muskrat hat and pants and nothing else, and take the cop car and act like he stole it. He's also one of the cops that arrested them. So meanwhile, one of the guys is over there just bebopping in the back, and he's just like, this is actually great. This is not half bad. I'm kind of happy now. And then all of a sudden, bam! Bam! People start screaming, oh my god, what the fuck's going on? Cop runs out of there, jumps in the front seat, and says, you want to see some redneck shit? Woo! And just takes the fuck off in it. Dude, they're fucking terrified. I imagine they had to clean piss out of those seats. Now, bear in mind, this is a movie about a police force. That makes no sense, does it? I'm going the wrong fucking direction again. I hate myself. There is one way to get to Moog, and I forget how it is, but you gotta drop down one of the paths. You know what I mean?
Mount Gulg.
Mount Gulag all over again.
Didn't you say last time it's not Mount Gulag, it's Mount Gulg? Why are we going for the opposite reverse?
I'm just remembering Mount Gulag, I'm sorry. It's Goo Lagoon all over again.
It's a Gulag.
Gulg. Gulgin Gulch. Mount Gulg. It's Gulgin. They're slorking. They're slorking again, get them. I fell down the same fucking hole. Can I just kill myself now?
Yo.
Said every divorced dad ever. You know what the biggest hit to the ESRB community was?
No.
You know
what is that community?
That is the Entertainment Standards Rating Board. So they're the ones that rate video games.
IGN?
No, actually, divorced dads.
No. Oh.
Sir, you do realize this game has hookers and cocaine. Whatever, he's 15. Can you tell me I'm wrong? Worse yet is there's the other ones that just went, wait, his mother could deal with it. Am I wrong?
Lazy shit. Fia, why are you doing more damage now?
You know, that's funny. I have to kill Fia later. Actually, I have to let Fia die later. Also, why is the Chadgoon's eyes red?
Nah.
This feels pretty boss fighty, I'm not gonna lie. The goon abides. The hell is it? Oh, it is Moog.
Nah. God
That's what
damn
I'm
it.
yelling. He's opening up blood flame on me, which causes me to bleed and sets me on fire. Where's the fair in that? Am I wrong?
Real.
Like, pick one, right? Would you rather set me on fire or bleed? And he said yes.
Yes. Doesn't matter as long as I die. Why?
He's trying.
Why am I doing too much damage?
I've never had that question in my life. How did that tap me? How did that tap me in the peen? How did that barely touch me? So, here's a fucked up would you rather, Piltus. You get $20,000 a day, but Tony Stark gets to develop an Iron Man style cock ring that zaps the shit out of you every time you get horny.
Damn.
Are you taking it?
This character of mine just loves landing critical hits right now.
Checks out. Should I summon Dung Eater for this fight for Moog? I've never done that. I might as well, right? Just see what he do.
Yeah.
So far the answer is absolutely nothing. Why am I crouched?
I don't know.
Okay, Dung Eater has health. If he's got health, I can just do the damage. Give me the crit. Damn it! That's some bullshit. He one-tapped me. Yeah, I still have to level up my balls. Part of you's like, you know that's still not any less of a fucked up statement, right?
Really.
Alright, now that I've crag-bladed my balls... I wasn't trying to touch bloodstain, I was trying to get my shit back. Not get my shit wrecked! I spammed E all over my souls. Guess what I got, Piltus?
What?
Stabbed in the fucking face. What do you think I got?
Touched.
Somebody comes at you with a complete fucking machete stuck in their mouth, and you're like, oh, I see you got touched. Fucking understatement of the year. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. Did you know that when making pancakes, you should not use 20 pounds of concrete? It's because concrete is dense and horrible.
You know why you shouldn't flip a pancake with a Kit Kat? Because it isn't a kitchen utensil.
That really depends. If you ask Kit Kat, she is a utensil to be used in the kitchen. That is a fucked ass statement, isn't it?
Kitty cat.
Well, he's definitely dunging him. Not gonna lie, he's being hit with the dung.
For real.
Oh, I'm not gonna get the crit. Oh, he got the crit. Take it, get him, kill him, dead, thank you. I'll take it. Oh, I needed that.
What did you need it? The pool noodle? You must have been the poor unfortunate soul who's been hit with a wet pool noodle at full brunt force. I remember a friend of mine added like a stone at the and typed it around the tip of the pool noodle. So he was holding the light end, but because the other end had a more weight to it, the smack was even harder.
Sorry about that, I had a surprise call. My dinner is unavailable tonight.
Damn.
No, it's alright. They just did not have it enough to do the way they wanted to do it, so I had to go with something else. What was I going to do again? I just lost... Why did I give up that one for that? Because I still have the turtle shield, that's why. That needs to get out of my inventory. Right, before I go too much farther. Oh, right, I actually have something else I have to do here. I have enough souls to level up. Alright, if I'd have left without getting the grace, I'd have been so mad at myself.
Oy.
So the Erd Tree Favor Talisman is essentially the FAP ring out of DS3.
God damn.
I'm guessing you don't know what the FAP ring is.
No.
Ring of Favor and Protection.
Oh.
See, when I say it like that, it sounds a lot less dirty. Really? I never knew that. Huh. Well, fair enough. I've opened the way to the conscription. Now time to go have a golem spit shine my balls. Oh, D just died.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your own.
Nice.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place.
You murderous bitch.
Of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well, though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold. I am Via, deathbed companion, Hark Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwin, the exalted. We who humbly live in death, live in waiting, to one day welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise, the Lord of the many and the meek.
And she Thanos is out of existence. Anyways, for you, because I got to do Celavis's thing before I talk to Ranny and complete her quest line. I got a bottle of alcohol that I need to shove in my face hole. Wait, what? Oh yeah, here's the one problem I have with Ranny's castle. Alright? Everywhere else in the game, when you're inside,
Yeah.
you cannot summon your horse.
Okay.
That is everywhere else in the game. Everywhere inside Ronnie's castle, Torrent is welcome. Ronnie, I have some questions. Why is the horse allowed in your house? You see my problem? Now you could blame that on, oh, they didn't code the line by the door, they didn't make it a torrent-free area. Are you sure about that? I mean, she doesn't have a physical normal body anymore, so are you sure about that? Then again, the same argument can be made for Celavis's place, except for one problem. He makes dolls.
What's that? Quite the key. But I'm afraid I can. Oh dear. Why don't if you can the soul of and once? Oh yes. I've not begging for an it will which I apply to. You're just then. I'd rather you with that and even
There we go.
rather with that and even
That's what I needed from this idiot. Now the question is, where do I get it? Wait, don't tell me he told me and I skipped it.
procure the rather unique with that and even a dead.
No, it doesn't tell me where to get it. I'm going to look this part up. I hate doing that, but I'm going to. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm 4 levels away from maximum ball. When you one-shot the peasants by wiping your nuts with them. When you one-shot the wolves by wiping your nuts with them. Question is, why are you wiping your nuts with the wolves? There was no toilet paper and they were fluffy. That is a horrible combination of words. Am I wrong, Builders? Was that not like the worst combination of words you've heard in the last minute?
They blanked out.
I said, when you one-shot the wolves by wiping your nuts with them. And I said, the real question there is why you're wiping your nuts with the wolves. And then I immediately followed that up because there were no toilet paper and they were fluffy. And then I was just like, that is the worst combination of words.
They're disposable. Just give them a few years.
I would ask what you mean, but I'm kind of terrified too. That sounds like a
You don't need to
Yoshi-based
know.
comment. That sounds like a Yoshi-based comment. That sounds like there's some EDP issues happening. Yoshi, the baby cannon.
Yoshi commits tax fraud.
Yoshi commits tax fraud or tax
Yeah.
evasion?
Tax fraud.
Rather, he commits tax evasion. Not gonna lie. Wouldn't you?
I don't know. Maybe.
You know what the difference between fraud and evasion is, right? One you go to jail for, the other one goes to jail for you. This was not the right way to go, and I hate myself. Do not one-shot the rot doggies.
Rafia has a 7 on the last digit of her health.
So you
Maybe
want to
that's why she does more damage.
hear
Huh?
something hilarious?
Go on.
You know how Fallout's all about their stats and the special stats and things like that, right? You remember New Vegas and Mr. House and all of that? And how he's supposed to be the smartest man in all of New Vegas because he survived over 200 years?
No.
Oh, well, anyways. Out of all of the people in New Vegas, the smartest person with a score of 7 is the idiot inside the atomic array for the Archimedes cluster who assumes that the power relay junction box, because it's the biggest machine in the room, must be the machine that controls everything. You want to hear something even worse than that? Mr. House, supposedly the smartest character in New Vegas, has less intelligence than Snuffles the Mole Rat. Snuffles the Mole Rat has a 6.
Nice.
Outclassed by fauna? You have a problem. Jesus Christ, why can I not find the entry into this goddamn thing? It's treating me like the border of Mexico.
Why is Rafia doing more damage? What is with the spruce is happening?
Oh, she's sprucing it.
No, that was Ark. I'm silly.
That's the hole I'm supposed to get into here from? That's stupid. Alright, now I got your stupid starlight shard. You backstabbing, thieving bastard. You know the worst part about this is, Ronnie took him in after he got excommunicated from the college. Ronnie let him have access to basically everything in her arsenal. And he's literally over here like, so if I could get this drug that would work on her, I could add her to the rest of my puppets? Immediately to jail. Straight to jail. Immediate to jail. Am I wrong?
Damn.
Worse yet is in order to get this quest in the first place, he has you do this to another girl just to prove your value.
Damn.
You can also refuse and trick him, but that's not the point. Well, now that he's done creaming his jorts. Now that I've got his thing, I can go talk to Ronnie and she kills him. Is that fair?
Spruce? Real.
What, you got spruced? Oh no, I don't get to talk to her yet. I thought I did. I thought I could talk to her after the Star Scourge Festival, but I was wrong. I was runke.
Runk, runk.
Runke, runke, runke.
Runk fort.
Runk foot.
special grapes which only grow on those leaves without one. Oh, a fingerprint grape. Tried. Thank you. May the blessing of the...
Rafia has 777 health.
That means she has a chance for a super crit on her next attack. If she doesn't lose health before it.
Not what I need, honestly.
Also counts towards heals and spells. So why wouldn't you need that?
None of them are mages. Because I'm leveling jobs.
Okay, what job are you leveling?
All of them for the achievement.
I mean, right now, not... The one that is currently on your character is,
Right now I'm leveling up, I'm job leveling 2 black belts and 2 Robin Hoods.
Okay, see what I mean? That's a job. That's not a and that's not a all of them, is it? like if I ask you what job you are right now and you say all of them all at once, I'm just gonna have to ask you for your mod list. If you tell me you don't have one, I get to throw a keyboard at the wall. Am I wrong? That meme where he's angrily stomping out a trash can. You know what I'm saying? Just, what job are you? All of them. Stomp, 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 stomp.
Oh dear. How's this gonna go? Yeah, no, that was insta-kill. Rafia, you're banned from using bow-based combat.
Banned from using bow-based combat. She's equipped with a fist. It's a ballistic fist. The fuck do you mean it's a ballistic fist? Am I wrong?
The Brazilian Gatling Knight. And then farm.
Look. I gotta be honest with you. I don't know how many a Brazilian is. Not funny. And now I get to use my Dectal medallion. Well, everything just decided to fall over and break on me. Jesus Christ. So, how do you inform somebody that they've invited themselves to their own taint punching party?
I don't know.
You just start punching, right?
Hopefully.
Meanwhile, you're trying to work out the physics of why somebody is punching somebody in the taint, huh?
Who's tainted?
Is that Trials in Tainted Space? I have initiated the ankle biter tactic.
I think we know who the tainted one really is.
Unfortunately, it's me.
The chocolate glazed goose.
It's just for that creation alone. Am I wrong? Was that not the worst thing you've heard in a minute? It made you both hate chocolate and geese for a minute, did it not? Holy crap, I got his axe. Can I...
He asked your question.
Can I use it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where? Huh. Jesus Christ. Oh, I thought it'd be same size. That's pretty terrifying, though, not gonna lie. Very slow, though. Oh, its ability is Impale. That making no sense. Alright. Back to the fisty muffs. Am I wrong? Have these not been doing, like, weapons grade work?
Hit them with a domain expansion, pure love train, and every curse technique you've copied in history is used relentlessly at the same time.
When they invent a cursed version of it just to fuck with you.
Utah has the most fucking cracked domain.
No, there's worse.
Yeah, I know there's worse, but considering that every curse technique he's learned, he can use everything at once with no limit in the domain. So anyone he's killed and copied the curse technique from, he could totally just re-implement it.
True. But while he can copy a curse technique, he cannot copy an innate talent.
That's true. But it's still a prodigy, even if he can't use all the techniques at the full extent. Like Limitless, he can't use it because of lack of 6 eyes.
He can use it, he just can't maintain it.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing. Like, yeah, you can use it, like... How far... You could probably use 1 blue and that's it, and you're burnt out.
Actually, if I remember right, according to Gage, Yuta could use about 7 blues before he's burnt out, but that's a full rest.
Yeah, he has, like, even more...
Which means he can do about 3 purples.
Gojo. Yeah.
Can you imagine? Imaginary technique. Hollow purple shotgun.
Purple, air this bitch up. Fucking minigun of hollow purples.
Me. Shows somebody from Kentucky. Hollow purple. Guy from Kentucky. Cracks beer. Snorts a line. Creates a flamethrower that does the same thing. I'm sorry, what? So you know how I just fought Moog? Yeah, I'm gonna go fight Moog. Actually, I just thought about it. There's one other person I should fight before I fight Moog. Guess who I should fight?
Who?
The homeless man.
You're gonna fight like a nemesis version of yourself.
Actually, yeah, wait a minute. I didn't think of that. Hold on. Hold on a minute.
Ma, why are there two hobos fighting outside?
No, you're right. I'm wondering why I'm using summons. The answer is because I haven't picked up my most powerful ally yet. How many backstabs, Piltus?
No. At this point.
I found a ball bearing. I don't know what to do with this information.
Jorkling decoration.
I'm never gonna forget that. I just punched him in the ball.
You punched him in the taint.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't you agree that's what happened? He roared and then he just shut up, didn't he?
Kind of reminds me of like a saying that my classmates would say during my second year of plastics and composites. Like they came to me asking me about the car swing, and I'm like, why do you need a car swing?
Okay.
Because it started with like I don't even know why they started thinking that, considering they're like a few years younger than me, at least 2 years.
Right.
So their brain are a little wired differently.
Right. Well, it's like me and a few
So-
friends of mine, we ended up having these things we call the ball wars, okay? We would nut punch each other into oblivion. You know how fucked up that is to watch 3 different grown men just sit there and punch each other in the fucking balls?
That's basically me and my friend in a nutshell.
Well, at one point, I told them I didn't want to do this anymore. They didn't care if I was hanging out, I was part of the war, especially if I laughed about it. So, I started the war. One of them punched me in the nuts. On the way down, I hammer-fisted them in the crotch so hard that all you hear is... Bro! I thought we was friends! Now, I get up, I go over, I grab a drink. He's still on the floor. He comes back up while I'm paying attention to another friend of mine, and he assassinates me from behind with a ball punch. You ever been punched in the balls from the back? That is a horrible ass feeling, especially because your balls have to flop back down over the fist. So it creates this whole ricochet effect. Yeah, exactly.
He's playing the arcade game, like he's playing like this Punch-Out arcade game, like with your nutsack.
Yes, and there I am trying not to vomit at this point because, obviously, right?
Hold on,
And
let me find
Go ahead.
let me find a relatable GIF. Keep talking.
Anyways, so he runs off. He goes off talking to another friend for like 5 minutes. I walk right over to him and he says, "Hey, here he is again. How you do?" And I punch him in the fucking balls. I punch him in the balls so hard, his legs kick out from under him and he folds and lands on the floor. And he starts howling about this. And at this point, his dad comes out to figure out what the fuck is going on. He gets up off the floor, points me out and says, "He punched me in the nuts." And I said, "That may be true, but he punched me first." His dad looks at me, looks at him, throws his hands up, just goes back to his room. The next day, we wake up. I'm the first up. I'm sitting there drinking a couple of fucking shots, trying to get breakfast together for me and a couple of my friends. Joey wakes up. He goes over, and he acts like he's about to punch me in the nuts. And all of a sudden, fear strikes his eyes as he remembers folding his 250-pound ass across midair into the floor on my fist. And he says, "Dude, look, can we promise never to do that again?" And I was like, "Only if I can never be in the war again." He's like, "Dude, look, you got it, you're out. Never again, please. Never again." That was all well and good. Up until his cousin Ronnie broke the rule. His cousin Ronnie broke the rule. Now, we have this joke. There is no safe spot. Trust me, I hide my nuts in the wall. It got to the point where the rest of them, whenever they would cross each other in the hallway, they would slam their pelvic region into the wall and slide their way down the hallway, because you're not catching me in the junk again, I swear to God. I was the only one that had freedom to move around without that fear, and Ronnie hated that, so he decided he'd put that fear into me. You stupid motherfucker. Because he goes to the bathroom. Go ahead.
When I did this with my friend, I just sort of developed this instinct to know what he was scheming, so I would always know when to block.
Oh, you would think that. You would think that. But here's the thing. He came back from the bathroom as soon as he walked into Joey's room from the door. I punched him in the balls, walked outside. He goes out front to go get a drink, opens the fridge, closes the fridge. I punched him in the balls, walked out back. He goes to go back to Joey's room. He opens the door and he's like looking around the door, turns around, looks around the other side, looks over at Joey, says, "Hey, open that fucking closet for me." And as he's saying that, I walk around behind him and uppercut into the testicles, just boom, and walk on by. I walk out front. An hour later, he comes out and he's like peeking around the door, looking through the windows. I'm sitting on the side of the house smoking, 5 feet from his car, next to a tree. I can see him just looking around, comes outside, and he's looking around, he goes over to his car, starts looking around, lays down, looks under the car. I said, "Dude, the fuck are you looking for?" Flips out, jumps around, looks at me, and as he jumps up, I punched him in the balls and walked back in the house. Perfect accuracy. 20 minutes later, his cousin Joey says, "Hey, my cousin Ronnie said he's about ready to call the cops if you don't stop punching him in the balls." And I said, "Hey, he started the war." Look, was I an asshole or was that a valid point? I'd like you to take a second to think about that. Was I an asshole or was that a valid point?
There's a saying here in Norwegian called "Er du med på steken, så må du tåle leken." And what's the best way for me to translate the terminology here? Yeah, well, if you want like the direct translation, it would be if you're in the game, you have to endure the roast.
Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. You started the war, you finished this. And it's so fucked up, too. So, I know exactly what I'm going to do for this fight, unfortunately, Piltos.
Are you gonna knock him up in the family jewels?
Okay, hold on. Should I try this fight fair first before I just give it the cheese, or what?
Let them have a chance first, and then you give them cheese. we gotta play with the prey, the prey a little bit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if only they were watching your streams, they would have already known that death is coming.
Yeah, but here's the problem. They are me. And as I can see already, my balls hurt. Now that the mighty Chadgoon has fisted himself in the balls, there are no balls
Fisted
bigger
in
to wreck than his
oblivion.
own. Good thing I'm a glass cannon, huh? Can you imagine if I'd have hit me? I'd have killed me.
Real.
Is that a fucked ass comment or what? I think I'm almost at maximum flask.
Oh dear.
Fucking beetle. But no, you reminded me of this place because I have a deer to kill that's going to give me an aneurysm and a seizure at the same time. That fell on my foot. I turned left and died. Great. I'm being killed by IRL objects now.
I remember I remember hearing a lot of talk about people finding Mewtwo in the original Pokemon from the Game Boy, right?
Right, back when it didn't exist.
Yeah.
That was always funny. That's like finding Mew under the truck by the fucking cruise ship. That never happened. Okay. Now I know where I need to go.
I'm not really sure what the difference is between Mew and Mewtwo in the Pokemon game sense, like in terms of stats and specialty.
A lot, actually. Like beyond the fact that one's a fairy type and one's a psychic type.
Huh.
I did not
Mewtwo
know
is
that that
psychic.
hole existed.
Is Mewtwo the psychic one, or is it...
It's the psychic one, yes.
Mew? Oh, okay. But they both use psychic moves, alright then. That's honestly confusing, considering they used Mew's genetics to make Mewtwo. Didn't they use genetics from every other Pokemon too?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm surprised that they managed to get Mew's DNA to begin with.
What's
don't
even
really know
funnier is
how.
trying to figure out whose DNA they were trying to recreate.
Yeah.
Have any idea?
No.
Arceus.
Oh, right.
They were trying to build God.
Yeah. You know, I like how a lot of people are like, they should call Arceus for Arceus, and people are like Arceus instead.
The fuck do you mean Arceus?
Wasn't it I think they did confirm which terminology it was, and I think it was Arceus that won.
That is false, even if they named it that, because it's phonetically Arceus.
Yeah. It very confusing. Yeah, Arceus is officially pronounced Arceus. Pronounced featuring a hard C sound in English media.
So again, is false because it is literally spelled Arceus.
Then again, there's a lot of words in English that suggest C is an S instead of a K.
Mm-hmm.
And vice versa.
What about Hast and Hast in German?
Yeah, that's very confusing.
Yeah, he said two different words there.
Yeah.
Can you guess what they are?
Housed isn't that you have, and the other one I'm not sure what the other one is supposed
You're
to
entirely
be.
right.
Yeah.
It's have, and the other one is hate. That's why du hast mich gefragt und es nicht gesagt always fucked with America.
Yeah. Understandable. But I think German is kind of like Norwegian in a sense that the more experience you have with the language, you kind of understand what they're trying to mean. Because there's a lot of words like that here in Norway that is kind of said similarly, but kind of written differently. Like göra and gjorde. But then again, they're the same word, but it's a different, what's the right wording to explain it? Basically, did and doing.
Past tense and future and present tense. Past tense and present tense.
Yeah. Norway doesn't have present tense.
You just said it right there with doing.
Fuck. In linguistical terms is not really good on my side here.
No, I understand. What I'm saying is they do still have that, even if the concept is different.
Yeah. Because there's a grammatical rule here in Norway that exists in the English language, but doesn't exist as a rule in the Norwegian language, kind of thing.
Which makes absolutely no sense, but I kind of get it. Why can I not get up that rock?
Languages tends to be like that.
You know, the funny thing is, you know what they're trying to do, Piltus? They're trying to stop me from summoning their god. You know why?
Why?
Because they know I'm only summoning it to fucking murder it. Like, can you imagine a whole bunch of Jehovah's Witnesses chasing one guy down who's on a horse, and they're like, "Somebody stop him! He's trying to summon God!" And everybody's like, "Why is that a like, wouldn't that be a good thing?" You don't understand! They're trying to kill it! And that Beetlejuice just got bald.
You know, it's funny when you're on Spotify and then you put the you put on a random song list, and then you suddenly start listening back to Spotify and you're like, what the fuck am I listening to?
Seeing as I don't use Spotify, no, I don't get that. I don't even use Pandora. Why is there a wolf here? Why is there a wolf here? Why is there a big ass wolf here? Why does the wolf have magic? Why does the wolf have magic?
Nowadays, I feel like iPods are gonna be like ancient history. Like, I still think iPods could still be useful to some extent.
They are. Do you realize that the first iPod Nano came out like the year I was born?
Yeah. Because I feel like if students really wanted to listen to music that badly, like, why not give them an iPod? Because at least they don't have access to internet. Unless they download Linux on it somehow.
Considering they have a PS2 Linux conversion kit, I wouldn't put it past them. Considering they have a GBA Linux conversion kit, I wouldn't put it past them. Don't even get me started on the Nintoaster.
Toaster.
Yeah, you never heard of that?
No, I've never actually.
So somebody built a Nintendo and Super Nintendo, complete with Game Boy Advance and Game Boy SP setup, into a toaster. So not only does it play games, it also makes toast.
So it's kind of like your Doom microwave.
Well, no. You see, I repurposed the device because it was already broken and about to be thrown away. They took a perfectly good toaster and said I also would like to play games. And not only that, here's the real caveat for that I really didn't like. You had to have toast making in order to play the game, which means even if you're not making toast, those coils are constantly heated. What's that going to do to your system and or games?
Probably not gonna go so well.
Like, am I wrong, or is that a downloading more RAM situation?
For real.
How about advancements that were ahead of its time? Did you know that Spyro The original Spyro, if you held a combination of buttons on the startup screen, you could play an entirely different game.
I know. I have the original Spyro, and I've done that.
Okay.
On accident.
What about Crash Team Racing? Do you know about that one?
I know about that one, but I never played it.
Okay, do you know about the special thing with that?
No.
Okay. They couldn't afford to make their own music, but they still did with what they had, because they had to send music with the game, right? They also wanted people to be able to use their own music for the tracks. That I didn't know about. I also didn't know how they made it function, because how would you do that in that day and age? Especially with copyright protection, CD burning laws, things like that. Guess how they did it?
How?
You start to the game. You go to the menu screen. Before you hit single player or anything like that, you just leave it at the menu screen. You open the game cartridge. Or the game case. You know what I'm saying? You open the disc case.
Yeah.
You pull out the game disc. And you put in whatever CD you want to play.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I remember that. My brother said that. He did the very same thing. He booted up a game, pulled out the CD, and because some internal component just remembered the game, it was still running, so you could just play music at the same time.
Only works for certain games.
Yeah.
But the fact that it worked is hilarious, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright.
That was smart, though, honestly.
I'm gonna go get molested by a deer.
But honestly, that's just smart.
It really is. Might be doing a little bit of damage to me. But I think I'm hitting it back pretty hard. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know, I guess. The goon Chadgoonicus.
Chadgoonicus for the win. You know what's funny is now I get to run back through that area just like, there, now that I have murdered your god.
Chadgoonicus could honestly be like some form of nemesis for Spartacus or something.
Spartacus's brother, Chadgoonicus, was held in there just like his cousin Testicles, by his balls. The only thing that can destroy him as an immortal being is his balls. However, he's taken that as a challenge and an insult to the gods, and has decided that he is going to take to destroying the world with his balls.
Goku, no. His balls are made of known materials. Don't fight him.
Goku, no. His balls are made of Xenobait.
Goku, no. Don't punch him. He's going to blood bust on your face.
Oh, right, I had to go this way for this. I am wrong. This way is so confusing because you saw how I had to go for the deer, right? And you'd think that's all that's here, wouldn't you? But no, you actually have to come over here to this. Which, I'm on the wrong side of this fucking pillar, aren't I? No, I'm not. Okay, where is it? Is it the other fucking side? Must be the other side. I didn't think there was another side. Did you see that one ball punch take like half his fucking health?
Right,
here it is. Why is my shit not selected? Thank you. I somehow clicked out of the game even though my mouse was in the center of the cursor.
You saw the GIF I posted, like the relatable ball hitting war.
What the fuck? Hold on, that came over as a still image. I didn't even know that was a GIF. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh dear. You know, the worst part is I've seen some shit like that at a doorway. So, there was this old man, and unfortunately I think I might know him, but he'd been being a real pervert to people that he shouldn't be, let's just say that, long story short, right? Well, he'd been warned a dozen times. At one point, he tried something. Well, the next day, the girl's father went over there, knocked on the door. Man answered the door with no pants. The dad dropped to one knee and boom, 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 right in his crotch. Dude got hit so hard and so fast, he vomited everywhere. And the worst part of this is, the man just kept punching through the vomit. How bad do you have to fuck up for somebody to want to punch you in the balls that you're so obviously showing off so bad that he doesn't care that he's currently being puked on? And bonus, he's not half-assing this either. He's straight throwing fucking hands. Cops got called. The guy got taken away for, what was it? Aggravated sexual assault? Which even he had to laugh at that one because, like, I mean, that's not sexual. That was just assault. Like, think about it. Would you call ball punching sexual assault? Or is that just assault? Like, they weren't trying to stroke your shit while they punched it, or are you considering them stroking it by punching it? If so, you're a weird motherfucker, and I know some people that might hang out on Tuesday. That's like that one deal. Reasons why you should join my D&D campaign, so you're interested. Sorry, I'm taking a dab really quick.
Oh, what the fuck? You're slicing cheese. You know, you shouldn't cut cheese with a ketchup bottle. You're not slicing cheese. Instead, use a mayonnaise bottle. What's the square one?
Okay. Who the fuck invented extra sharp mayonnaise? I need to talk. Hold on, somebody honked. I gotta go look at things. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Child was not mine. She spent my money, trashed my name online, and expected me to keep supporting her lies.
You know, for once. Huh. Oh, perfect. Thank you. You know, for once, I'm glad I opened the door. That has turned into alcohol. That is weird. Anyways, though. And guess why I'm glad I opened the door? Somebody has delivered a burger. It is bacon cheeseburger. Oh, I got sent an invite for something yesterday that I had to immediately back myself out of. Now, this is also kind of a furry test here, Piltus. You ready for this?
Okay.
You ever heard of Project X Love Potion Disaster?
No.
You have any idea what that could be?
No.
It is a R34 based Sonic game.
Damn. Okay, I just got a TikTok of a female cat in heat and found a... I don't know what this is, but I think the cat was reversing into some kind of thing sticking out of the wall.
I have seen my cats do that, unfortunately. Door stops.
Yeah.
But yeah, you see how confusing this route is to get into Nokron, though? To hop around the edges of buildings and shit, just like, why? Oh.
A squirrel got its nut stuck in a fence.
Oh, yeah, I saw that a while ago. Now, you remember those silver tier mimics I was talking about? These ones are the actual mimics.
Damn. Where's Perry? Why? What happened to Perry the platypus?
He's now Perry the Platineverpuss.
Perry the platypus became humanoid and he's got butt muscles. He became the Incredible Hulk in Fortnite.
You mean the Incredible Bulk.
The Incredible Platypus.
Puts on hat. Perry the Incredible Platypus!
Imagine you missed that jump.
I've done it before. Just completely missed the fucking thing. Now it's time to get my friend. You notice I've gone this whole game without summons or anything like that, minus the one for Dung Eater just because I'd never seen him there.
Yeah.
Guess which summon I want to use?
Which?
Well, there's only one summon to use, the Chadgoonicus summon. I'm not even joking. I turned myself into a summon.
Maybe you should give him the Maoraga wheel.
Oh, don't worry. He'll have that when I level him up. Because when I summon him when I level him up at plus 10, he'll have 5 times my health and the exact amount of damage I do. Now you might be asking yourself, is that a little broken? I think the question you should be asking yourself is, do I care? Am I wrong?
Real. You've been going barefoot almost the entire game.
Mm-hmm.
The lion does not concern himself with shoes.
The lion concerns himself with prey.
Why are we fighting metal balls?
For the tear it gives me, I had to make it cry balls. That assassin was being an ass. They really put the ass in assassinate.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna like this run. So there's like 10, 12 mimics over there. How many of those are gonna turn into people?
It's a black flan from Final Fantasy.
Right. The fact that I've no hit my whole way up this so far is actually kind of hilarious.
Maybe you suffered here for so long that it's just easy to go through now since you know what you're doing.
Actually, this has never been a suffering area for me. This has always been a quick trip for me, not gonna lie.
Finger Slayer Blade. Where was that weapon when Sukuna arrived in Shibuya?
I know, right? All I see is Chadgoonicus showing up with a Finger Slayer blade and Sukuna going, wait, we can talk about this. What is that?
I'm gonna head off for the night. Good night.
Have a good one.
Not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. Ah, but before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this. A strange gift, perhaps. I am certain I must thank you. It was but brief. What I too...
good to see you again. I have you to I can happily. I'm as yet. But, and if there. Well, I search Roderick. I need to walk a little while and I can hear the howler, pleth. Can't even, not even the. You should keep. I know you.
mind taking her up. It's just like, it's... So this is what I heard from Mike, alright? Uncle Richard, leaving Harrisville, 6 in the morning tomorrow. Now, he's got to stop and get the door for somebody. I don't know if that's for Michelle. I don't. Okay, my point is if he's already got the door, I understand Michelle is going to be out, and I don't want to stick Uncle Richard with Michelle for obvious reasons. Anyways, so I know he isn't going to pick her up from that one, but then he's going to be over here. Michelle, Mark, and Chris, or Mike and Chris are going to pick it up over here with him. And they're going to load up a lot of Mike's things into Uncle Richard's trailer. And Uncle Richard is going to follow them up to Mike's house. Me and Chris discussed like this is a shoe. She said, "Should I wear it?" I told her we didn't have one, we have to get one. See, that's why I was saying I told her already that she has to get one. Yeah. Never been big on amaretto, it's always been too sweet for me, but butter shots, I enjoy the fuck out of this. Oh, that root beer's gone, okay. Well, I drank that. Yeah, that's why I said look for a deal on 2 liters, but no. So, if we're doing drinks like that, I'll try yours, but grab me a root beer just in case. I don't care whether it's A&W or Barks. I like that. It could be mug for all that. Actually, yeah, go ahead, get mug. Fuck it. How much do I have you for dinner, Mark? Are you sure? Okay.
You probably may have seen my sister's videos, but I'm even My sister's account in order to use her account, I have to be.
Imagine being halfway across the country at 30.
¿Ha tenido un accidente? Comuníquese con las oficinas legales de Brandon J. Broderick.
I've decided that in order to sell more merch, I should do a face reveal wearing some of it. So are you ready? Here we go. Boom. New Minimalist and Cold War merch available now. And get the new limited edition Churchill character pin before it sells out. With more caps. Soldier, I need you to bring me this. The year is 1917. Fighting rages on the Eastern Front of the First World War. Both Germany and Russia are on the brink of collapse. Soldier, I need you to bring me this man. Got it. Found him, sir. What? No, not Lenin. Lenin, the Russian communist. What? Why would I need a beetle? Lenin, the Russian communist. He was exiled to Switzerland. You know what? I'll do it myself. Who wants to start a revolution? The Germans put Lenin on a train and sent him all the way back to Russia, hoping he and his mates would create an internal crisis. And create an internal crisis they did. The government was overthrown, and Lenin was in charge. He immediately pulled out of the First World War, made the country communist, started a 3-year-long civil war, got shot, broke the economy, caused a famine. I hold out my hand. 990 nods at me, and he takes something out of his coat. It looks like a blade of some kind. It's got a sharp edge, at least. Before I have time to ask what is going is a humanoid figure who took shape in a normal human male, dressed in a Cold War era business suit with a hat. He always appears in the dreams of Foundation personnel. Thus far, no Foundation personnel have encountered 990 in the real world. Presently, there have been no reports of 990 appearing to non-Foundation personnel. SCP-990's existence came to light when several agents discussed having dreams involving a similar individual. Numerous other agents reported dream sightings of an individual matching the description of 990. The first time the SCP Foundation
Mega Malicious Larrington the Third. Holy fuck, how long have I missed that, Callisto? I apologize. I've been sitting here zoning out playing. I apologize, man. I apologize on that one, man. I feel like an ass now. Sorry about that.
meeting. Do you? Then I would concerning Radigan repented he order this mirror and so you to restore the mirror and this time if you I hope that you will Lord Radigan came to soon however Radigan taking the mystery as to why and moreover she is the great sadly and then
Be right back. Run into the bathroom getting some munchies. Julian, sorry I wasn't ignoring you. I'm just kind of locked in on getting these souls. I didn't know if this thing had respawned or not. Apologize for not looking at chat. How are you doing today? Oop, crap. Sorry, with 60k souls on the line, can you blame me for being a little focused? So as you can see, the Chadgoon has evolved a little bit. He's learned spells. I don't know if I want this one yet. Okay, so where's this other one go? Of course you had to turn around. Yeah, I'm not walking into that. That's fucking Deathblight. Thank you. I don't even know what that is. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. Hold on. Ooh. I might just use that, not gonna lie. I hit shift to run, not backstep. I hit shift to... Oh, I hate myself sometimes. I only hate myself on days that end in why. As in, why am I doing this to myself? Oh my god. Irritation level. Yes. If I had a nickel for every time I'd done that, I'd be rich. At least I could make somebody laugh off of my pain. That's the whole point. Cortisol level 100. You hear the Skyrim level up thing just doo-doo. Come on, don't get skeletoned off the cliff. Don't get skeletoned off the cliff. Ooh, 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 ooh. Close enough to make me clench. Stutter step my way that way, and then... You know how many times I've failed that to know that? Yeah, I know. It is so tricky, and I've already got the tree sentinel stuff, so I've already broken the riders. So to die after you've broken the riders is just kind of like... Why? No. No. So with these ones, if you actually get to this point over here... Hold on. There's another one that... No, I know. No, it's not an incantation. So, if you get to this point right here, it's past all the falling braces and things like that. And then you get up here, there's a second rolling thing right here. There's a pillar in there that controls a flamethrower. Usually it's not blowing this way. You have to hit that and run out of there. You also have to run out of there without getting run over by the fucking rolly thing, which is what happened to me in the first place. The chariot. And when you come back through, it causes the two chariots to run into a third chariot that just happens to spawn. And that is the other end of this pillar right here. Just frame of reference, just so you see how long this pillar is really quick. And you saw the light on the side of it? That light's what spawns the third one. Yeah, this is up in Lendell. Yeah, this is the Azuria Hero's Grave over in Lendell. Oh. So here's Limgrave, here's the Weeping Peninsula, here's Kalid, here's the Dragon Barrow. Whoop, sorry. Here's Liurnia Lake. Here is Mount Gelmir, and Volcano Manor's up in here too, so that's kind of all one place. Up here's the Atlas Plateau. Inside this ring is Lendell, the royal capital. Somewhere up over here is the mountaintops of the Giants. The mountaintops of the Giants and the consecrated snowfield. There's also the Halig tree, which I believe sits up over here. And then if you come down here in the middle here, there's going to be a swirling tornado area that we know as Farah Missoula. And then, down here, we have Sofria Well and the Worshipper's Woods in the Nockron Eternal City. Up over here, we have the Ainsel River, which I only have half of, just so you can see. Down here is the Mogwin Palace, which is one of the hardest places to get to right now. That locks away the DLC, which, heads up, is a map exactly the same size as this. And, what am I forgetting? Yeah, there's also the Lake of Rot somewhere down in here in Ainsel River that I have to find. I think it comes off this way and then goes over here where I have to fight... No, goes over here where I have to fight Estelle. I forget if there's anything underground over here besides the Yellow Annex tunnels. So to answer your question, yes. This is the difference between buying content from Ubisoft and buying content from FromSoft. Or sorry, should I say the difference between what developers understand as a game and what a game actually is. I still haven't finished her quest, but if you didn't do Celavis's first, you missed out on a specific talisman that may help with a couple of builds. Right there, Magic Scorpion Charm. If you're doing an int build, pretty useful. If you're not doing an int build, can help, but it's pretty situational. Okay, good. And you can do it without sacrificing Nefeli Lu, so you can still do Gatekeeper Gostok's thing, just so you know. No. You can actually give the thing to, what's his name? Why can't I remember his name right now? I hate him anyways. Why was I going to say Mesmer? It's not Mesmer. It's, Gideon. Yeah, so how would you have to go to the Church of the Vow, then? Yeah, but then why would you have to go to the Church of the Vow? It doesn't do anything to him. No, because you have to do this very specifically. If you give the Starlight Amber to Celavis and then go to Noxtella afterwards... No, don't get the potion. Don't give the potion. You have to go to Noxtella afterwards, get the Finger Slayer Blade, and once you get the Finger Slayer Blade, you talk to Rani and she kills Celavis. Yeah, it really is twisted if you do it right. Here, I'll even show you. I've got that. I did not have to go to the Church of Vows. I've still got all of my Celestial Dew. I haven't committed a sin in the game yet. Hold on. Nope, that's down. I need up. I'm an idiot. Yes, he does. If you give him the Amber Starlight and then talk to him again immediately afterwards, he gives you the Magic Scorpion. If you don't talk to him immediately afterwards and you go rest at the bonfire, he gives you the Amber Potion first. But if you talk to him before you rest at a bonfire, right after you give it to him, he has a quick line of dialogue, and then you talk to him again, and he gives you the Scorpion Charm. Then you talk to her up here, which she's already gone because she's on her dark quest. I forgot about that. Boy, I'm an idiot. I just did this earlier on stream. You'd have to go back about almost 2.5 hours to see it, though. Hold on. Do. Because if I remember right, I forgot to pick up his crap anyways. I found a way to do it without that, and I just always find it funny that nobody even thinks about it, because it's a matter of timing. Yep, you see, because he's dead and I can pick up his items. No, they don't, because if you do it this way, you're still on Rani's questline, because you never accepted the Amber Potion to give to her, and Celavis died before he could create it. It creates the same path as the original, yes, but it doesn't set you on the path that causes you to lose friendship with Rani. I don't know if that makes any sense. Might also just sound like me talking nonsense. I thought I just leveled. Yeah, I tried to go to the Church of the Vows. It says I have no sins to absolve. But again, you have to give him the Amber Starlight, talk to him immediately after, because then he gives you the Magic Scorpion Charm. And then afterwards, the next thing you do, instead of talking to him or Rani, Yeah, but you in this case you don't waste the celestial dew because I always keep those as a marker for the sins that I could have committed. Alright, now from here, 2 places. This way and then up, around, and over. But yeah, either way, you're right. The quest line does continue as if nothing happens. Right. Haha, door-based iframes. Door-based iframes. Can't touch me, can't touch me. Trying to get molested by a door, or by a bear right by the door. I need a 7. Oh, you're explosive. Thank you. Okay, then. Just takes me back. Alright. Was there another way to go? Oh, if this is where I go, I'm gonna laugh. I just need to see. It is. That's funny. Okay, so now I know I can just skip that. I'm building a map in my head. I'm sorry if I loop areas a few times. Oh, I didn't see the other one. Okay, that's a transporter chest then. Okay, never mind. Where the hell does this take me? Oh. Offered tarnished. Tarnished what? Alright, smoke me out of here. The fact that he ran away is honestly hilarious. Explains where that one came from. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna go over and wipe my balls with Prime Consort Radon. Don't know how long it's gonna take me to get to it, but I'm definitely gonna do it. Stuck in Rolana. Give me one sec. I gotta adjust things really quick. Sorry, I can only sit in a chair for so long before my back starts trying to give out on me. Let's see. I am here. This is the first one I went to, isn't it? I'll be able to tell if this is the first one I went to really quick. No, that is not the first one. So by that logic... Process of elimination is this one or the other one. One of these should take me to a prison area. One of these should take me to the area with the switch. This is the area with the switch. The fact that they put messages in front of ladders always kills me, and I hate it. Oh no, the door was up here. I'm an idiot. That sucked. That sucked, but I got this. I thought I would just have enough health to tank that and roll away, but I didn't. That was on me. That was my bad. I miscalculated. You did absolutely nothing, Mimic. But Soul Jars of Fortune is hilarious. I spent it. Why did it not spend? That time it did. Alright, now then. Directly around to the other side. Ignore the Bear of Doom. Do not get Doom Bared. That was my bad. I thought I could survive that. I don't know why I couldn't all of a sudden. Usually I can.
someone their custom well.
See, the fun fact here is it's not even Elmer. These are his disciples. There's a total of 4 of them across the entire game. And I'm fighting number 3, I believe, out of all of them I've fought so far. Fucking really? I couldn't roll out of that? No, it's not a quest. It's a personal vendetta. See, the lore is, if you don't come clean them up, they wipe out the shopkeepers. Hence the term bell-bearing hunter. Now, they never actually do it, but it's in the lore. Which is why I hunt every single one of them down. How did you grab me from 6 feet away? That is crap. That shouldn't have killed me. There's one more of these that I got to do in the Dragon Barrel as well. Unfortunately. And I got him. Sweet. And that gives me access to infinite herbs at the Finger Eater Crone here.
There you are. You warded off my blessing, despite the curse stirring within you. No one has succeeded in that before. How? I thought. Then it hit me that you are, in fact, me. And I am the Dung Eater. It is my flesh that must receive the blessing. Give me your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse again and again until it is done, until a cursed ring coalesces and may one day defile order itself. Countless I have killed, and countless I have defiled, and soon the fruits will be born. Hundreds will be reborn cursed, and they'll bear thousands of cursed children, who'll bear tens of thousands more. A few of those will be born just like me, and they'll kill and defile and bless in my stead the rotten fools. My fate was the grandest, most brilliant of them all. My corporeal flesh, Lord, give it your blessing until a curse ring comes.
Oh, I have to go back to the sewer for that. Okay.
Oh, so that's where fitting that instead. But if what I've heard...
Information.
And it is a...
You are a true.
Oh, and she got as his master.
But now, finished. Indeed.
So I had no honestly determined. I suspect Dawson. Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Damn it, I need more 8s.
You, please. It's pathetic. So you know already. For indulging father, I would have done, and yet I betrayed him. And to think where is the just? He once told me he would never, or was he simply? How could I say? Father has, and now. Is that I can smell my thanks. I don't feel, but still, it reminds. Thank you. It reminds me.
There's actually another one up here that I can't get to spawn that I've been trying to. Oh, looks like he's going to be here. Been trying to get this one to spawn for a minute. I was just making sure where else I might need to go first. I can't think of anywhere else, honestly. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot, actually. I've got one more place I can think of. Do I have one? I do. I have exactly that. I think I need two, though, don't I? I believe this guy has a few. No, I bought you out. Was it you, then? I did buy you out, damn it. Oh, I never did do Millicent's thing. That's the other thing I gotta do. Glad I remembered that. I hate ADHD. Yeah, and he's in Volcano Manor, but I'm pretty sure I bought him out too. Because I wanted gold foul feet from him before I went after Grell. Really? Why can't I use my map? There we go. Did I have to talk to Millicent first? Is that what it is?
My apologies. Everything, even the nightmare. Not that I could ever... I'm with the needle, my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Millicent. So I decided that perhaps. Well, I must focus.
Alright, now if I go back one more time, that means that she should be gone, he should be back, and then she's in Atlas where I gotta give her her hand. And that's another thing I have yet to kill out here. I gotta go kill me a dragon after this. And I believe a Knight Rider, or whatever you want to call it.
Indeed. It seems the memory is eaten away by the rotting sickness, yet however, she has no need of me. No. She must, as I've aged, is to be
Yeah, I'm gonna go screw around with XX first. Hold on. That sucked. Stunned a dragon. Damn it, I didn't heal. Damn it! I didn't have it on the right button. Fawn! Never mind. I was muted for my whole joke. That's fucked up. I was sitting there like, I am the Lorax and I speak for the trees, and right now the trees are screaming for my knees. Why does the dragon get to be in a tree? You know, if I could stop missing, that'd be great.
safe journey.
It's 11 o'clock. I've got an early day tomorrow. So honestly, I should probably leave this here before I lose those souls and get mad at myself. Y'all have a good day, stream. I will see you all tomorrow. It was good seeing you, Julian. Glad you stopped by.